is so cool. Sweating.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles.
I know, I hear
We
it.
cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Back. Nope. Nope. They all explode. I found the key to my explosion, which I actually probably should add to my leap as well. It we got a ruined. Well, might as well grab that little addition I need.
Speak.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Can I put on a higher gem yet? I do 15. I have. I wish I could search there's not a circuit. Actually, nope. That is your file. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Weird crack, but I'm still learning with stuff myself. There's a few people out there, but honestly, like, unless you're trying to farm like crazy currencies and stuff with it, like I mainly do it for the XP. But there's a planner out there that'll I've seen people use.
Feel yourself!
Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Return to battle! In her memory.
Ah, you shit. Ow. Yeah. I was trying to hit, but I don't know what to do. Ow! I need so much more health. But again, I'm only 62.
Her legacy remains. To battle!
And he hits hard. I do have him buffed, so that's my stuff here.
Her legacy remains. The round in her true scorn.
He just like planted me.
I will go on. Round in her force. In her memory. Round in her force. I turn to battle.
I don't remember where I was headed. Wait, where was I? Actually, I need. Where is the one? Now, and build up. That's a lot of increased damage with two-hand weapons. I lose 5% speed, but a lot of damage with two-hand. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That'll. I know I'm stacking attack speed to counter all these reductions in attack speed, so it will pay off.
Come here! Fear will best you!
The soil had glory!
Oh, fuck. Mana stealers? No! Mana thieves are the worst. They're by far the worst thing in the game. Like, worst enemy. Oh, especially for the builds that I've been running there.
Her legacy.
Need mana.
Round. I will go on! Her legacy remains. Brandish. Few.
And the mana stealing aura. Rough.
Round. Her force.
Luckily, I don't need mana for nearly one of my strongest. But it still hurts. Even you. What?
You reek of stupidity! No consequence! Pathetic idiot! A gift from my ancestors!
Oh, pretty sure you get my other Tennessee point. If I do that after this, I can do the quest I'm doing.
The air thickens with corruption.
That was unsettling.
Nope. That would be worth making into something. I need to get it disintegrating with spell ranks, and that would be the one because like the extra explosion would be nice. Like these are cool, but they don't do me any good because of the war cry. I'm not using war cries. We want all the chain reactions.
Flee before me!
Every little bit adds up. This line, then go back.
Another vile fool giving orders to the lost.
Flaming glory. I feel no pain.
Breathe. I have to go. Okay. All right. That one's separate, then all that. Okay.
You have made a grave mistake. Infernal! Pathetic idiot!
Now I can through the rest. I only have to do one backtrack. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of people build this for the currency. I just want to make this efficient where I don't have to backtrack, is what I want. I can care less about anything else. I just want to be able to get through here smoothly. Is what I want.
Feel my wrath!
I feel no pain.
I will crush you!
Fury of the Val. A sacrifice.
Luckily, I ain't losing XP yet. Thank you. I literally... Why are you spawning me here when I literally found that checkpoint? You goofy ass game. What's the point of getting the checkpoints if they're not gonna do the checkpoint?
Fury of the Val.
I need several fives. I need to put bramble on everything. That's what I need. Bramble on everything. Everything I can put it on.
Not Spain. Flaming glory.
I knew that too.
No pain. You die now.
Do I? That's what you gonna be doing.
No pain.
Can't feel anything when you're not here, bud. It's my own. Still working on it, but it's bleed with the main thing I'm using is Bringer Brain. It's pretty cheap. You get the dual wield two-handers without the negatives of the one everybody recommends in the tree, but the tree has too many negatives, so I can dual wield two-handers. And then the other thing is I'm using a neat interaction on Herald of Blood with Poison 2, Bleed 3, Bursting Plague, Armor Explosion, and Magnified Area. Essentially, Herald of Blood cannot bleed, but it can poison. And the poison causes the explosion, and the explosion causes bleed. And it just chain reacts off itself, so it's coming along. Like it's pretty silly, like the splash damage, which you'll see here. All the explodies. And then I'm stacking a lot of attack speed and physical, because two-hander slow. Hey, we hit. Hey. And then I found that putting bramble on my Sunder can trigger the bleed pretty consistently. You got bleed on most things, but putting bramble on it is just enough to like pick it over, because the Herald of Blood bonus works off of things dying when it bleeds.
Flee before me!
So
Steel yourself! I've no more room.
what's it?
Even the bar in the velvet.
fall, I return to battle!
Fortune favors.
Moving on me, I was doing things. Eh? Oh. So. Map done.
Speak.
How can I help?
Quality. Right. Good. And
Good
these
luck.
can. Oh. What is the tribal mass making that everybody wants it so bad? What? Um, you don't buy this game directly, you buy a supporter pack. You just have to buy a supporter pack for it, and then you have access to it. You shouldn't be able to download something you don't have access to. But yeah, I mean, if you should make sure you have an account with GGG, and then you buy a supporter pack, and then it should unlock it for you. The second one is not free to play yet because it is an early access. You just need to buy the supporter pack to have access to the game. You are basically buying the currency that you use in the microtransaction shop to unlock the game. You get 300 coins. The things I recommend you use those coins on if you do buy it is stash tabs, specifically the currency tab, the uniques tab, the gems tab, and then maybe a merchant tab. And if you have like currency 100% first. Merchant tab is a later game. You're going to spend money. You're going to spend more money on more tabs. That's just what it's going to be. But that's what I would spend that on first, because that's how you get all these tabs, and they're customizable. Currency tab, you put all your currencies in, and then there's the gems tab, which is nice storage for all the gems. Then there's essences. The uniques tab is like a collections tab. You'll be able to put one of each unique in there and store it. Then there's Flask, which it's nice. I end up storing more stuff than I should. I should sell a lot of it. Then there's maps, runes. Runes tab is nice, but the others are quad tabs, which take up way less space when you put an item in it versus a normal tab. Like here, see how much bigger it is. But yeah, that's what I would spend the currency on if you unlock the game. Do I have 5? I do not. I need to buy some 5. Yeah, currency tab or the stash is absolutely what you spend it on. I am gonna go. Nope. I think PoE 2 is much more user friendly than the first one. Like playing 1 because it's free isn't a terrible thing because you kind of get some idea how it works, but it's not the same. In PoE 1, you put your skills as gems into your gear. In this one, you put skills into the skills tab and your gems into the skills tab. On PoE 1, you level up your gems by having them equipped while you're playing. On this one, you get drops and then you upgrade your skills as you shoot. The other difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is PoE 1 is mouse click to move only, or controller if you're on console, or you can use controller on PC. And PoE 2 has WASD movement. And you have dodge. That's the big differences between 1 and 2. Everything else is very similar. The skill tree is just as crazy. I think they're almost identical, but they're just as crazy.
Go on.
Oh, nice to see you.
Need 5. There. Also, need more exalted. Probably. I would disagree with you, Blanco. I like both games. They're just different games. If you don't like one, cool. That's fine. But I still enjoy both games. Playing it for free would probably be at the end of this year. But again, you are gonna spend just as much currency as soon as you get the game buying the stash tabs as you would now. You are just delaying that purchase. Because if you're not spending money on stash tabs, you are lying to yourself. Because you'll run out of inventory in like 5 seconds. I need it is a bit complicated. I would always recommend you use a guide for your first playthrough at least for your first character. It's just worth it. Uh, I'm gonna do that. How expensive are... Oh no, did I buy some more? How's it going, Roberto? No, I need to buy. It got expensive.
Any base about?
I want... Perfect. I could get... Do I not have any more divine? Oof. There's spending. Let's get full. Okay. You. I wish I could spend it on that. We did get a new slot. I could put you on Dawn. And put another bramble. What else can I put you on? Just hammer. Okay. What can I put on plating? Rapid. Got F. Ooh, I could get a new rapid. Ooh, I don't want that. Ooh. Ooh. We don't want the less damage. You know, I think I'm gonna put that on there. That on there. And I need 2 more. Breaker. Main do. Lower no. Is there an incision? Or... You want that. What does Big Cock do? Air could be crazy on... That could be crazy on my my Herald. Hmm. Want that, and then I need something for this. Reality. Too cost too much. Let's. What else can I throw on there that's not gonna like? Precision's nice. Even though I am melee, it's still something. There's 20 spirit left over. I don't have enough dexterity to run what I want to run. I think we'll run precision. That could be crazy. If I get low health, I just do way more damage. I think that would be okay. I have a jaw, but I can't use it on this. It's not high enough level. I'm probably gonna end up just buying a couple hammers, but do I have 4 essence? No. No. That's a lot of lightning damage. But attack speed would be nice. Attack speed, crit chance, attack speed. I think we'll do the attack speed. And I buy. How much does that get
Good
set
day.
back? Oh, that's not too bad. Ooh, it's not what I wanted. The elemental damage with attacks is interesting. And see what. Oh. That build up. I mean, it'd be all right. It's just not great. I like the the bonus, the explode on crit, is kind of crazy. Or the biggest problem is I can't use it because I lose the level of melee skills. But you throw it here.
Nice to see. Anything catch your eye? A pleasure.
Val, heed me. The time of the sparrow has come.
Nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
No sacrifice is good.
Fear will best you. Mana. Need mana.
Our sacrifice is well remembered. Dare you? Drowned in the horror of your choice. I will avenge you, sister. Enough.
Get wrecked.
We submit.
I am not your enemy. I stand with Dariani. Fools. Use assembly. Let us.
A lot of bleed build up. Alrighty. On to the next zone, and then we start mapping. After the next zone. Do I have any other shit to do here? Nope. Let's identify.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
How goes your try your luck? Here's some gold for it.
Ooh, that is nice for the projectiles. That's probably worth a little bit.
Go well.
Oh.
Good day. Try your luck. Be strong.
Sure, it's not the best, but it's still probably worth something. Quiver with ranks. Gotta be valuable.
How can I be of aid at this time of year?
The Vestari's just as hot as I remember.
Did our scouts?
No.
Yeah, this in this there the same one.
A powerful.
The
I think I'm gonna go knock out. Think I can do my.
Activate.
Think I can get my other ascendancy point.
Welcome. I know. We do the Lamia the way slay them.
Let's go try. I put them all away. No, I did.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate. Who wins is barely a reputable streak.
I don't have much recovery. I'm using life leech, so I don't think that's gonna be a huge
The slowing of
thing.
your own heart.
It could be. Could be bad, but I think since I'm using life leech, it doesn't count as
Your
recovery.
challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Face me! Face me!
Oh, Bob, I'm doing alright, man. Finally starting to get this build
Don't give
to
up so
roll
early.
and do stuff. I don't think the recovery rate affects me because I'm using life leak. I don't think that counts as recovery. Like, because recovery is your natural recovery, but I'm not using that.
Outlived my expectations.
It affects my mana, but I don't think. It says mana. I found the trick that I was missing, or one of the, not really a trick, but the key to what I was missing.
No mana!
Like, I was getting the attacks, but I wasn't getting the thing that needed to push it over, and I put Bramble on my abilities, and it says it does an extra dot. It's enough to push over the bleed, and it just wrecks. It's like I was getting to the point where I would get the bleed going, but it wasn't enough damage for them to explode fast enough. So they either fall over instantly or it just wouldn't trigger. And then putting that on, it puts basically a dot on the ground, and it started going crazy.
This is just a warm-up. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
No resistance against bleed. At least not like a direct resistance.
Powering the monument requires souls.
On the the prologue or whatever you call it, interlude, whatever you call them, almost to mapping, like low 60s right now.
Will best you.
This is just a warm-up.
You.
Their indomitable spirit protects them.
Oh, we got the bouncy one, but not a big deal because I bouncy round 2.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures.
Venomous, lend me your venom.
To your inevitable downfall.
That skill is so broken. I could literally just use it, and it doesn't do what it's or like it makes this so silly. It just eats mana, but this house just went. I think this is a lower level one, but still, like, kind of funny. What is this? Yeah, monster level's still low, but that was still funny.
Long the room. Your merits are not. Are not without reward.
Did I not get my extra point? Oh, I did. That is should make me jump a little bit. Yeah, I just jumped up 10K. Silly how much armor break I'm doing damage to armor breaker. I probably don't actually need the armor bonus on it. I probably could run something else. This is not doing bleed. That's it. I just need a lot more mana to make it work. Like, I could use that as my primary is what I'm getting at. Alright, let's go finish the last interlude. Looks that's corrupted. That would be one to mess with. I probably should. This level, I probably should buy a couple new weapons.
Outfit yourself for battle. We'll put it to use.
He's a lot more physical, and it needs. I do want disintegrating maul. You don't exactly finish. I mean, you finish the campaign and then you start mapping. You don't finish the game.
You have your orders.
I think I need another level before I best, because I probably want. I think I need 65. Let's see. Disintegrating maul. What's the ruination maul do? Or is that just a maul in general? Like disintegration, let's see. Environment max. Let's see. That's expensive. If I cut this down a little bit. There we go. Ford exhaust. There. That's more what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna get that. What is a 5 gonna cost me? 250 each. That one has a tax fee to buying that. The Act 4 boss. Which one is that?
Check back soon.
Trying to think which boss. Like I just run through and forget about it. Oh, the one that just keeps running. Yeah, stunning or freezing is kind of king on those fights. Here you go, 30 for 1. 50k jump. I should be able to get, since I have this. Let's corrupt it. Lost the physical attack, but gained some other stuff. Be able to sell those both.
Yes.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, like I said, I find stun buildup or some sort of freeze is useful. I mean, are you running a melee build? What are you running? Are you using Life Leech 3 at all? Or Life Leech, yeah, 3? If not, I recommend putting that on your main attack. It will help. Yeah, you should have it at least on one of your melee attacks. It is so useful. And one of the reasons why Life Leech 3 is so good is it will keep healing even if you're at full health. So let's say there's a bleed or there is a poison or something that's stacking and you're still hitting, it will heal through that. I run it on my Rampage Bear, and as long as I'm rampaging, I usually don't die. It sucks for the damage loss, but man, you can't do any damage when you're laying on the ground. But you see how it instantly, well, you can't see on TikTok vertical, but I can be low health and use that instant full health. And it can't help you if you're stunned, but it will help.
Steel yourself! Face me!
Yeah, you can't get 3 if you don't have 5 support, number 5 supports, then 2 is just fine. 3 is obviously better, but one of the few where the third version is better. Oh.
I won't waste this.
Nope. Can't reach through.
Face me!
Okay. Do not want to do this gate. I go back. I go do the other things I was supposed to do. I'll come back here when it tells me to. That's what you do. I got my build working. Now I just need health. Survival. Yeah? Start working? Nice.
Steel yourself!
What's that now? Economy? Play solo self found. It don't matter. I mean, the economy's not dead. It just does what it always does. Or, you know, use the currency to craft shit, not buy shit. It's been nerfed and changed and all that shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can still get a lot of divs from the temple. It's something you still can do. You don't get as many, but again, like, you let little shit like that bother you, you're never gonna be able to do anything because everything's gonna bother you. You're gonna find some little hang up, be like, oh, I don't want to do it because I can't do this or that. Just play the fucking game. You know? Appreciate the coins, but like, you just play the game. Like when they nerf a class, doesn't make it impossible to play. It just makes it not as strong as it was. Damn it. Doesn't mean it's useless. Right, JJ? I mean, the crazy thing is, you know, if you weren't playing it when the season started, and then you find that out, that's kind of your fault, because you missed the That's the thing. I mean, I don't fucking build the temple for that. I build it more for efficiency and time spent. But everything's gonna have some sort of like crazy mechanic, and someone's ruining it for somebody else. But nice, JJ. Do you do anything with CAD, JJ, at all?
Fear will best you.
I can tell you two things to do. Go to Onshape, make you an account and log in, and then watch a video from Too Tall Toby. Like, just pick one of his Onshape videos. Like, it's usually like a speed modeling thing, and that alone, it just clicked. Like, I started understanding, like, it's still going to take you a while to figure out all the tools, and there's definitely going to be things that's going to mess with you. But, I suggest that for you. Most people, I would say, stick to, like, Tinkercad or something, even though it's the opposite of, it's more like really rudimentary learning and not even real CAD. It's just kind of like, it's kind of how the slicer works. Yeah, and I get that. That definitely changes things, but you can still make your gear. Like, I would learn some crafting videos, but so Tinkercad, just a quick rundown. Tinkercad, you bring shapes into the workspace, and then you can add negatives, you can change and manipulate the shapes. That's really basic. It's the way a slicer works when you add and subtract negatives and shapes. Where CAD, you learn by starting and creating your sketch. And then from your sketch, you extrude to create the shapes. A little bit more, you have to kind of think of the process a little bit, but for basic things, it's really simple. I can actually just show you. It's not as when I first started using it, it threw me for a loop and I didn't understand what I'm doing. So let's look at where let me log into my account here real quick. All right, so Tinkercad, really, really basic. You bring a shape in, you can manipulate it, and then you can bring in negatives. You can put a hole in it. Like, that's pretty much Tinkercad in a nutshell. Right? And then you can create a hole. Like, that's super basic. Like, and if you're making something quick, as simple as like a washer or a really simple bracket, like, you can get pretty extravagant on here. Where am I? Do I not have? I don't think I'm in my actual account. Anyhow, that's Tinkercad. Onshape is the opposite of that. You log in here to Onshape. And Onshape, it's a little bit more, it's just a learning. The biggest thing is where to start, because a lot of times when you start with Onshape or most regular CAD, it's way more complicated than it looks because you're like, oh, how do I start? Well, you start with a sketch, but the biggest thing with Onshape and the thing about Too Tall Toby, he will teach you how to use the quick command because you can edit what's in here and stuff like this. We're going to start a sketch. And then from here, you can create your basic stuff. And then a lot of times you're going to end up building things, half of things, and then splitting it. So like if I wanted to mirror this, there's a mirror tool. And you're going to put center line, mirror, mirror, and because that way you're just going to get a quick, easy, so that's pretty simple there. And then you can edit this, or you can just go ahead and extrude it. We're going to extrude this, and then you can change the direction it extrudes and your sizing. And that's that's the hard part. It's just getting to this part is where it took me so long to figure out how do I even do anything, because you click the buttons and nothing fucking happens. And then with Onshape, you have a lot of tools. Like you have a fillet tool. And a fillet tool can go ahead and give you roundovers. Like to do this, just a fillet or a chamfer in Tinkercad is a fucking nightmare. Because you have to start with a shape that already has the curve. So anytime you manipulate anything in Tinkercad, it's a whole layer of manipulation. Where this, you can change any parameter you want without changing too much. So let's say I just want to do the one fillet, but I want to go back and change the parameters of this shape. So you can go back here and use your measure tool and change everything. Like you can do it really quickly. So it just, once you get the hang of it, it's just way more efficient to learn it from here. And then Onshape is free. As long as you're not trying to sell the things you're making in here, you can use this for free. I am, but I'm trying to save up to actually purchase the license on Onshape because it's expensive. Like $1,200 or something crazy for a year. If the other thing I'm doing can take off, then it'll be fine. But there are other ones like Fusion 360 and some of the others. But like I said, if you're just making shit for around the house and making your own stuff, this is the hands down the best software I found. And then like I said, Too Tall Toby, just watching his videos has made it so much easier for me to figure out. And they do speed CAD. That's one thing he's like, that's his main thing. He's not as much as an instructor as he is speed CAD. Like they actually have crazy shit. But learning how to do, like you could start with something simple. Here's a basic tutorial.
Hey, what's up everybody? Too Tall Toby here, and today we're going to try to continue our mission to create tutorials for all of the challenges found.
And after just following along with him, doing a couple of these, it'll click, and then you'll just be making all kinds of shit.
Here we can see we've got a library of over 250 2D to 3D CAD challenges, and there's quite a few in here. It can be a little daunting, this 3D CAD. And if you agree, be sure to hit the like. So
yeah, I mean, he just
on this model, you can always inches. Let's see here, inches. And then down here for our mask, we want to solve our mask.
I mean, once you have all your parameters set up in Onshape, you don't have to fiddle with this all the time, but it's a good starting point to teach you.
And the reason that's beneficial is because now I can press Escape S key dimension, and I can dimension from this line here to that construction line, and I can cross over. See, I can cross over here, and that lets me input the total width, the total mirrored width here, even though I'm just doing half the sketch.
The biggest thing is learning the shortcuts. Once you learn the shortcuts and learn
This is all in that
a lot
front
of
view.
how
I
some
can
things
zoom to the
work, how
right
you know,
side
and
view,
how other things work.
3.5. We're going to say that the distance here from this line down to this line
It
is going to
just
be
it just clicks,
7/8,
and it took me a while to
7/8.
figure out
So if you're not
how to start. And once I got it, I can do stuff faster in Onshape than I could um in Tinkercad, because let's see if I can get into my log into my normal Tinkercad account, because I want to show you the silliness of what it took for me to get to that point. Is it Google I signed in with? Oh, it was Google. So, just for craziness, where is? I don't know if it has my list here. I want to pull up one of my. Where did that go? Just open this up. This is the crazy shit I had to do to create this. Like all these negatives. It is a bottle cage for an Nalgene bottle. It is this. And that is big Nalgene bottle. But yeah, the amount of stuff I had to do to get to that point is wild. When I could make the same thing, one part of it, in like a quarter of. I'll go back. But yeah, being able to do. Yeah, I could do this at a quarter of the time in Onshape and actually make it better. The only thing that would be harder for me to do is the logo, but yeah, it's crazy. And then like some of the others are even more insane. But the amount of stuff I had to do to get there is just silly. Like when there's another thing I was tinkering with. Like the amount of shit to get to this. Like it'll take a second for this to finish loading. But yeah. That's what I say. I didn't understand CAD, so that's where I started, because it felt like it's just a holder for a thing. But it's just like in Tinker, almost every angle you have to create with a negative to just cut out of the main. And while not understanding regular CAD, that was simpler for me. And so that's what I started with. And then I'm like, this is stupid. Everything in this world is made with regular CAD, and I just need to figure out how to start. Once you figure out how to start, then you can make your own stuff. Like, I guarantee you, in 35 to maybe an hour of messing around with Too Tall for Toby's videos, you can take that bracket that I made and sent you, remake it, and fix it in about 10 minutes. All you need is a good pair of calipers and know your measurements and where you want it, and you will be able to do that 20-30 minutes. That's I would bet money on it. It's that simple. Especially since you're there and you have the stuff and you know what you need to do with it. You can edit, you can just recreate that in a short amount of time. TPU is interesting, and you will definitely want to watch some videos of how to use TPU in your machine. Because you can't just put it in the AMS. You'll probably want to make a holder for it above you can put in it, but you can't feed through it. You probably, like I said, want to get a holder and take the top of the glass off the top and then feed the TPU in. I know, but I can explain it really simple. TPU is rubber, and when you push rubber through a tube, what happens? Exactly. TPU, more than likely, you are going to, like I said, you are going to take and pull the glass top off of your machine. You're going to pull the tube out of the head, and you're going to feed the TPU directly into a short piece of tube on the head. And then it's just going to pull straight down. That's more than likely how you're going to do it. Because it is weird. Now, if you're running a really high durometer of TPU, I forget the numbers, then you might get away with it, but it's still frictiony. Yeah, I'd have to look at it. I've got a roll of TPU. I haven't messed with it because it's, like I said, you have to do things different with it. It's special. I mean, they're just different durometers. I think the lower the number, the softer it is. The higher the number, the stiffer it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is if the exhaust is just blowing directly out, or are you putting a fan on it to pull? If you're putting a fan on it to pull, I don't think it matters. Because it's going to create vacuum. Vacuum's going to pull air from beside it. I don't think you need as much of a full seal.
Flee before me!
Yeah, if you had a fan, like a fan in the window for pulling the air from there, then you don't need to worry about a seal. And there's always, like, buy a thin piece of rubber and cut it out, too. No. If you're setting it with a specific, material, it should automatically do all the stuff. Like mine, I don't do anything but tell it what material I'm using, and it just does the stuff automatically. Yeah, like it does so much all by itself that a lot of times you end up overthinking shit. And like I told you on the one video for like the tips and stuff, I have yet to need to use any type of adhesive on the plate. I've printed 1,000 things by now. I've never had to use adhesive on a plate. A lot of times, if it's not sticking, it's because it's a bad file or something else. Now, the other printer I had for a bit, I kept having bed adhesion issues, and I had to end up manually leveling the bed and doing a bunch of stuff that you don't have to do on a bamboo printer. And I thought that was a problem. I kept doing that, and then I found out that the bed wasn't heating properly. It says it was one temperature, and it was not that temperature. I had that temperature gun and figured out that, oh, that's not right. It was actually going to like 62C instead of 75C. That's a significant difference. But again, it's an older printer, so it was different. So yeah, like it could be as simple as just temperature problems. Sometimes if the amount of material on the bed itself from whatever you're printing is pretty thin or doesn't have a lot of purchase, a brim is really useful. Sometimes adding support will make a difference because it'll add enough material to the bed to help it stick. Again, these are a lot of things that you end up learning and changing over time. I can tell you some settings that are pretty useful to set up for yourself when you do change things. Yeah, Ian. Gyroid is probably the strongest infill, but no matter how much or how little infill you run, walls are king.
I will crush you.
My explosions are working. Yeah. Yeah, just hopefully you have help when you get that thing in, because it's heavy. Yeah, things like 60, 70 pounds. If you can find stuff to print that you can sell, maybe, but I find it useful in general. Yeah, I think it's the wrong, but you know, if you can find something you can move, like I said, if you run like, you know, spend money on like STL Flicks or something. You know, Better start messing with CAD. That's all I can say. Learn the CAD. And also, 6 months is a really short amount of time to try to make money back for that printer. Maybe an A1. Yeah. But who knows? You might figure out something that works. I didn't buy mine to well, like I said, you can't even sell that shit on Etsy. Because they put a stop to all that shit. You have to sell things that you make on Etsy. That bramble's doing work. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to move some stuff local, considering you have that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Games Workshop, such a shitty fucking company. Love the IP, hate the company.
The Serpent Clan's already been through here. You might be able to get away with that. But like, the biggest thing you gotta like deal with is layer lines. That's what, you know, for small stuff is where you're dealing with. I don't. Some people use them. Ooh, I get a divine. Nice. I just use my torch. And then there definitely with some materials you can do some interesting stuff with acetone. This piece has an iconic history.
If I were using Warcries, that'd be
chin and their games.
Yeah, I think it's ASA and ABS, and some of them you can do some vapor smoothing with, and it literally makes them like super shiny, nice. But you can do it wrong, obviously, and go too long, cook them. Sometimes you can just use like a torch to anneal, but you just gotta be careful of it.
Fear will best you.
Yeah. I really like ASA as a material. ASA. I like that too, but ASA is really great material. Yeah. JJ will have 40 printers in 6 months. Yeah, maybe. If anything, I might work remotely with you. I am moving to Eugene, Oregon in October. Yeah.
Still not sure I trust it.
Thank you, please. A Jew. War Knights.
Yeah, it's definitely getting there. Until AI figures out a way to use 3D printers.
Meet your maker.
I'm just waiting on JJ to figure out a way to make AI boost my stream views.
Face me.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah. Well, embedding is still a thing. All you do is make it post 1 pixel embeds in Reddit and popular channels. No, embeds still work. It just doesn't show up in the chat list, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't hurt or doesn't help it. But at least be higher up in the ranking.
Whatever's inside must be.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with just like I tried it for a little bit, but it didn't do anything. But also I wasn't like doing like some of the big guys were doing with thousands. Which one, me, Bob? Yeah. Yeah, I did for like 25. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they do that for a lot of things. Just makes me think of, the Fantastic Four with the monkeys. Or not Fantastic Four, which one was that? Superman. Superman with the monkey. Although, they made a huge mistake. All they gotta use is chickens. They're way cheap. Around 65, or as soon as you get done with the main story and get into mapping is when you start losing XP when you die. Yeah. Like I said, I would use chickens. Just put like fake corn on the screen or corn on the screen and just set them there in front of chickens. Mm-hmm.
I'm done with these Jinn. I hope they're done with me.
Are you serious? May it
go smack the scorpion.
Enough! Fear will best you!
Scorpion. For the... Not really. Just use whatever's current. Just keep it updated. You'll be fine. Nothing crazy. I keep mine updated. You're getting started, JJ. Make sure, like, get used to things working before you make them unwork. Now, you're gonna have enough, like, learning curve, especially if you start printing like janky uploads. There's not many, but they exist. Usually if you print something that has very little information on it, sometimes you can have issues with printing, but for the most part, mostly on Bamboo Studio, everything works. But I've run across a few files that just don't work. They just break somewhere in the middle of the print, like it'll just fail. It's not common, but it still happened. I've had more issues with, like, shit I found on Thingiverse having it, like, an issue, but for the most part, Maker World's pretty damn solid.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably just raised the temperature on it. At least for the first few layers. But yeah, it can definitely be... It's not as much of an issue on an enclosed one. I rarely have that problem. Did you get the P1S, Steve? Oh yeah, I know you had the other one, which I like the printer, even with the little issue I had with the thing. Yeah. P2, yeah. But he got a deal on his P1S, I believe. Which in Kiwi money, everything's double. Yeah, I need to sell my A1 as well. I told Bob like $200 for it. Or not Bob, but Robert. Sorry. They're both Bobs. Damn it. I mean, if Bob wanted it, I'd sell it to him for cheap. They'd pay your electric bill? Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are using, for sure. If Bob was interested in it, or even Robert actually were interested in it, you could just come get it. I would give it to you. I'm just literally not using it. It just sits there plugged in. Yeah, it's crazy freaking Kiwi tech. Okay. And just the crappy thing is the drive time here
How can I be
is long. A lotto would be nice.
What? I will tell your tale.
Exhausted.
Speak up.
Greetings, good luck.
Cool winds.
Hello. Welcome. Our supplies.
Free over.
Face me!
Just fucking splattered that bot. Oh, this build is gonna be fun. Like bosses, I haven't. None of my characters have killed bosses this fast. Silly. Yeah, just, I mean, ideally just 2 AMS is all you really need.
Fear will best you!
I mean, it's not a bad first sprinter. He just bought a Cadillac to start with.
Mine to claim.
Don't you want to go back and try printing on that figure? I'm glad 3D printing took off because imagine how it was to what it is now. Just imagine what 3D printing would. I think we'd have full-on replicators now if like Bamboo was the first 3D printer, like the A1.
Fear will best you!
This piece has an iconic history.
Return to them!
Back when you had to like flip paper down and print on it.
I will crush you!
And like the spring plates is such a huge advancement for printing.
You don't belong here! Need mana.
Ow. Yeah, it looks like it's funny. It looks like a hobby printer today, but still like miles behind. And that wasn't even that many years ago, was it, Vegan?
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakech boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed.
How much has changed in 10 years? I mean, hell, how much has changed in what, 5 years since like the A1 came out?
Me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekema of Sekemas, every Akara will be bound by oaths and accustomed to obey me. Not just the Marrakech, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question my rule. And with Zarak's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner. For all time.
I wonder if you could upgrade it to like a. You should be able to upgrade to a modern spring plate, but then it wouldn't have the heating, would it? But then you still have to deal with how the print speed is probably like, what, 20 millimeters a second on that? 50 millimeters a second? Yeah. The first one or the Prusa? Oh. The Prusa was a nice upgrade. I'm saying compared to the first one. I mean, they've come a long way as a company, though.
Make haste. Flee before me.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
Need mana.
A single drop, but enough.
Yeah, that's some lame bullshit having to deal with the bed leveling and shit. You know, that Neptune I had was nice, but like having to do that everywhere now and then and dealing with the plate temp problem. I finally got it to print though, and then I sold it and made money. Actually ended up making like double on it than I paid for it. Yeah, I had a thought, like, get shop open and running Eugene, business model would be printing things for people. But having to figure out some sort of pricing that makes sense for the time and material.
My satchel is full.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll get set to and like the settings you prefer too. Like I've already got my own print profiles and stuff for most things. Oh, I'm not selling the thing I'm printing. I'm selling the service of printing it. It'd be no different than, I don't think they have any restrictions on, like CNC, or what is it, PCB way. Like PCBWay charges you to print anything, and that I don't think there's restrictions there. Yeah, I'm not sure with those, and I like the new printers, the H2D and oh,
Come here! You were no warrior.
yeah, the new screens are so much better than like a P1S or something like that, or was it P1P, which is the basic one? Like the new ones just work really well. Some of the earlier ones were a little slow, but your new one, you don't have to worry about shit, man. It's a nice printer. I mean, bright side, you can still just use software to print to it, so you don't have to deal with the screen that much. But yeah, it's a little clunky on the old one. Too bad you couldn't take the A1 screen and put it on there and make it work. Yeah, it's lame you can't do that. Excuse me, lady. I can't.
Your interruption changes nothing.
It doesn't have options for that?
I see no future king, only a traitor. Enough!
Was not foreseen.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
And I will see it done.
Ow.
First,
Rude. Yeah.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Yeah.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. This was not foreseen.
Reverse the flow of time.
Drown them in it! Death from every door! You disrupt the desire. That's just to be my foolish.
That's right.
As you should.
Yeah, point.
It is that defense.
No, yeah, the mud. Now let us.
Listen, you may you.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to tell him one line or something.
My satchel is full.
The gift I will make.
I have long if greetings. Move swiftly.
What is it? Here is some equipment. We'll put it to use. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. Move swiftly.
Let's go now.
That's where we can go. I'm use your restaurant. I'll be right back. Yeah. They probably scammed someone else and then they made a new account. Alright. Oh, you met
What have you learned? Move
Oh, you
swiftly.
did. Did I miss anything here? Just the treasure here. Did I choose? I don't know if I chose a pillar. I'm pretty sure I chose the pillar. It doesn't see. I don't see. Up here. Nice, dude. Talk sounds. Yeah. Yep, later, dude.
Come here!
What are they, Chinese tacos? There's barely anything on them. I know, I'm just making a dumb joke. I don't know what it is. I like chorizo taco. Beef or chorizo is my go-to. Yeah. It is good though.
Enough!
think you'd be able to make basically the same thing at home as long as you can get some of the seasoning stuff. May have to import it.
Face me!
Can't get like powder. Means I just didn't know if you. I know you see like some of this shit's crazy. I just didn't know if you could get like taco sauce or taco seasoning, like generic taco seasoning there, but that's the main thing is cooking the meat in that. That's crazy, man. I wonder what it costs to ship that there, or if they would just too many restrictions to actually ship it. Yeah, the El Paso stuff is basically what I, if I were making like beef tacos, that's all I would use. Just their taco seasoning. Yeah, it's that and some peppers and stuff. Funny. Messed up, but funny.
Seven pillars, one shattered, and doesn't look to be by accident. Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
Alright. PSI is good. Tasty. That's not too crazy, right?
This, if we will.
So then, we're ready until next time.
Let's hope it.
I'm short. Make haste.
Hail. What can I do for you? I'll melt it down. Find a use. I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
Y'all make another character need them. Here's a whole bunch of them. Almost every level. So. lot more decks than I current Herald to play. Let this in.
Greetings. The time has... We can only...
How far we...
With our forces united, we set...
Well,
Things...
I've been quite, if I'm honest. In any case, welcome back.
Yeah, well, I could go. I have to go.
Shipment sent. Well, we didn't
Not yet.
trade my, but don't worry.
If I sold my hammer, or one of my hammers.
Your fine behooded we were irritated break grief. We before with thee there by place let us you. Speak. Indeed.
Do I have to go there? I didn't want to go there. I can do this from my home.
Speak.
The same thing. I just have to do it from here. Start mapping. That's what I'm doing now. I just started mapping. This is a weird fish. Alright, cool. And then, once you hit this stage, you have to be careful because when you die, you lose XP. And you won't lose all of it each death, but if you die enough times, then you lose all your XP. You can't go down in level, but it can definitely stop you from getting another level. Some people kind of get hung up in the 70s, which been there myself. I see. Excuse me, sir. Cop.
I will crush you! Stinking
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Feel my wrath!
The hammer's so good. It's just a big splat.
Cower! Meat creature!
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, a Giga in general would be great for grid affinities, especially if you use a big nozzle, like a 1 mm nozzle. Be screaming grid affinity. Yeah, you definitely fly through them.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Someone paid more trouble's worth.
Indeed.
Let's throw in a high 4. I need another tab. Am I gonna be too big for my britches in this one? Double they're gonna be. This map is good for this build because it's all lined up.
Flee before me! You are no warrior.
Alright, okay. Just started mapping on this character. It's gonna be slow, but I'm clear in map, so. Slow because I want to hit everything off screen. swear this map only had a single death. Where'd I go? I need a level, so let's use the other key. That key was like crazy key. To a less crazy key with more rod. Still got a lot of stuff on this. And I am jumping from 1s to 4s. About 15. I want to buy that. So good when it gets forward.
Flee before me! Will best you!
that's you. Uh, 69. I just hit. Just started mapping. Like, it's my third map. I don't get any health yet. I need to get some gear for some health. Yeah. The so it's some weird shit going on. So I have Bringer Brain, which lets me use two-handers. I've got ranks on my two-handers, and I'm up to 28 ranks, and it's 59k for just my Mace Strike. And my Sunder's hitting for 29, plus my bleed reaction, which is blowing things up. The bleed is using Herald of Blood, and I have Poison 3, Bleed 3, Bursting Plague, Armor Explosion, and Magnified. And since Herald itself doesn't do a bleed, it causes an explosion when something dies that is bleeding, and that causes poison, and then poison causes the Bursting Plague, and the Bursting Plague causes more bleed. It's kind of silly. I saw someone else running this, and I wanted to build around it. That's what all the explosions are. And then I figured out, like, I was having trouble with it. It would work. Like, it would cause the bleed explosion here and there. Yes, but the problem was the helm you can't equip until 52. So you can build up slowly just by using a two-hander. And you can use the Herald of Blood as soon as you can get it. So I think it's like 20-something. But I figured out what I was having trouble with, and you can fix the problem too. I was using Rolling Slam for a bit, and then swap to the Leap. Put Bramble Slam on your Leap. And then once you get high enough, you want that on everything you can put it on. And literally, like, it causes the bleeds to rupture, which is what I was having trouble with, because sometimes I was doing too much damage, and it would, like, let's see if we can get these guys to walk over. There's a Bramble Slam popping them. Or starts popping them. So putting that on, that way you can jump and it'll leave it on the ground, and then anything that walks into it will kill it. Because I was having an issue, like, either you would be doing not enough damage to kill them or have the bleed kill them, or you would be doing too much damage that they would instantly splatter. So adding that was the thing I needed to push it over to make it start working. Because it would happen here and there, you'd be hitting mobs, and then it would either work or it wouldn't work. But yeah, and then I found something silly. I wish I had more mana, because even though, like, I'm running almost all attack speed, and my melee, just Mace Strike, is pretty fast, right? Armor Breaker is super goofy. Armor Breaker. It eats mana, but it hits stupid fast. And then that's doing some silly stuff. So Armor Breaker, I threw on Rapid Attacks, Heft, Bleed 5, or Bleed 4. Armor Demolisher, which I don't think I really needed on, because it's already breaking armor by like crazy. And then Rupture. So I'm leaping in to hit him with Bleed, and then that's just snowballing it, and it just hits really fast. As long as I don't get hit by the boss with my 1200 health. It's silly. Oh, it's gross on bosses as long as I don't get hit. Yeah, as long as I don't get hit, it's silly. And this, I mean, it's only a T4 map, but it's a juice T4. Yeah, he's squishy. Yeah, I've only got 1,261 health. But I do have, I mean, the helm is interesting because you can't use a chest piece. That's what makes it kind of crazy. But the helm gives you, this is the stats of the helm. Nope, no shield. Just 1,261 health. Most of the things die off screen or far enough away they don't touch me. I know that's going to be an issue, but I definitely need stats. If you were on one of these places, you probably could see better as it'd be full screen, but yeah. It's silly. Yeah, I'm using Hammer of the Gods as a finisher, but I'm still like eating mana. And Hammer does as much as technically my Mace Strike does more, but the Hammer does stuff. Map done. Next map. Did I get a? I did get a key. That's identifier.
Yes.
Can I help?
This is because I'm a Titan. That one's got a decent amount of armor. Titan, if you go Titan for Warrior to Titan Ascendancy, that's one of the things you get an extra bag.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
All the
Yeah.
best.
I need to clear out this, but actually we're going to throw you in there. I should probably do that soon. I know I can do the third one, but I try to be. I like to know where stuff is. I mean, having at least all premiums and then all the different tabs, and you can name them and organize them and set the affinities and stuff is nice. I just wish they had an option for every affinity, but they don't. So I have to still manually put shit in where I put shit. So. I mean, you still can do that. I think it's just you have to press a certain button when you're on the tabs to do things or to access that. I haven't done it with controller, so I don't know 100%, but if it's on PC, other than the mouse part of it, you should be able to do it.
Face me!
Yeah. I mean, I tell everybody when they buy this game, the first thing they should do is stash tab. Hold Alt in the right tab and click. Is that for editing? Or what are you talking about, Bob? Oh, no, not to play stuff. For setting affinities and how to adjust the tabs. They don't know how to do it on console. if you could hot swap this game between controller and keyboard, I would do it, but I have to log out and log back in. It's really dumb. Because I would much rather play this with controller, but I don't like the menus in controller. Nope. My alarm. 1 second. Oh, you're good.
Cow.
I'm sure when you're on the bag tab, it should have a prompt at the top just showing the button, maybe. Rude. I know free. Stop. No touching. Luckily, I have bleed, or life leech 3 on everything. At least my main stuff is. I don't like not being able to heal myself. Rude. I leaped when I instead of slamming, or slam instead of leap. Yeah, it's just picking which attack to use because I can leap. And leap is fine. I just gotta make sure to choose the right one. I mean, every ability I use hurts, so I just gotta use the right one at the right time. At least until I get some better gear. Oh, I freeze in the sky. That was cool. I also need a lot more spirit to use like the wind striker, whatever. That one's supposed to be pretty good. That would give some knockback when stuff get close. Excuse me, sir. No touch. Oh, he got me midair. Rude. Over here jumping and stuff. Leave me alone. Ooh, heavy belt. Can I get a second one? Here we go, try it. Oh, that one's already... That's already one, not a fancy one. Alright, moves. I finally got this build up and running. I still need health and stuff, but I got stuff exploding.
Fear will best you.
If I don't get squished. Yeah. Yep, it's coming along. Figured out the piece that I was missing to make it work. I needed a ground dot, and Bramble Slam was the key to that missing part. What is people needing the tribal mask for? Must be something fancy. Because they keep getting marked for them. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, or the leap from 4 as well. Yeah, it's useful. What I leveled with mostly, as soon as I got it, it was a pretty nice update to movement. Because this build's still kind of slow. At like 40% more movement speed that I would just build off of armor breaker. Yeah, there's a leap option. One of the movement options.
Come here.
And you can like kind of traverse areas with it as well. Yeah, usually people pair it with like earthquake and make something out of that. How fast will he go down, or how fast will I go down? Ow. Here. Oh shit. This one had limited tries. Lame. Oh well. I was using high key, or higher, like fancy key. That's okay.
Go on. Go on.
I would need to upgrade my
conversation beyond that is not
Fine, fine.
I need.
What's new?
The fool and his coin soon parted.
I might use that because mine's pretty lower. I need the mana. But yeah, I think I'm going to use that.
Check back soon.
And just throw you and see what we get. First thing. Yep. Yeah, I'm using two-hander. This helm, Bringer of Rain, lets me equip 2 without. The only negative to this helm is I can't use a chest piece. And the trick is you need a lot of attack speed and then two-handers with stacks of melee skills is what's helping boost everything. Kinda silly. Any defender. That would be worth. What is that word? Ignore quiver. Regal at least. Actually, no, an exalt. What I Viper. Fraud. It's worth an exalt. Ooh.
What's new?
Actually, let's check the back. Right. They're worth 5 exalt. Okay. 5 exalt. So
Hey. Someone is bound to buy that.
that one.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Oh. $5 exhausts for rawhide?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone is bound to buy
Hopefully.
that. Oh, it's you.
Happens. Be careful though. Worth nothing.
We need to collect more Find more breach remnants for my research.
Wicked quill.
Who
This
sent you?
can't.
Find more breach remnants for.
What do you have
What
to
do you
say?
need? Goodbye.
Okay. You still need 103 to swap over to that.
Yes.
Can I help? Check back soon.
Let's see. Let's get a pair of gloves, melee stick. Health. Glove. Quick filter. You want. Here. Actually doesn't matter. No, yeah, it does. Because if it doesn't, then it's gonna have these have life. I mean, life and mana. Or mana recover. Why you have corrupted and no have socket? Lame. This has a lot of strength. Has mana. Wish I had life on. Crit bonus. And that's got one extra option. We're gonna get that. I don't know if no, I don't think so. Like, cause they're just slightly different, and things like that you spend a bit of time sorting out in the first one doesn't really help you for like learning the gym stuff in the first one and what gear and links and all that other crap is stuff you don't need in this one. And then just the way the combat is different, unless you play it the same.
Good news for you.
We have one suffix left, or one prefix left. Throw one there. You're gonna add socket. You're gonna and let's go see what we. Damn, I didn't use the thing before I revealed. I always forget the thing before you reveal. Or before you do it. Doesn't matter. We get what we get. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, have you played this one at all, or are you wanting to get this one?
Something waiting in between. You are knowledge. Prove to me. You are worthy.
The armor would be nice. Physical to attacks would be nice too.
Touched by death, yet still mine to wield.
Oh. I think the biggest thing is getting used to the dodge. You're on mouse and keyboard, it's spacebar. Like, just dodge. A lot. Dodge behind him, hit him. Dodge behind him, hit him. And I've got fire on. Load. Good question. I'm assuming it's one of the A button, or the like the 4 main button. I would assume. You can always go to your menu and check your controller. Can I see here? In input. I can't change this, but can I look at it? I'm not sure. No, I would prefer to use a controller, but I can't hot swap because I don't like the controller for menus. Do I vow? Oh, break more armor? Yes, please. Fire. Now, I use one for Diablo for sure. Nothing gray, nothing gray. Are you on Xbox or PC? Or Xbox or PlayStation? Usually down bound A or X, I believe. PC is spacebar. I mean, you get in game and just hit buttons till you roll. It looks like the B button is your default button. And it worked.
It's you.
Let's sell you for. Oh, I'm just gonna sell that for a single assault.
I'll do what I can.
Probably
to
worth
sell
more
it
than
for
that because of the melee. It's coming along. I'm still squishy, but everything else is squishy to my character. So there's that.
Flee before me!
Alright, so work. Sounds good. Yeah, if all else fails, like if you try mouse and keyboard for this too, since you're on PC. Like WSD movement's pretty good, especially since the menus are doo-doo in controller. I'm still squishy. Oh, I didn't put my fire resist in. I probably should do that. Go for that. Rude. I went back to the same portal. Still need a lot of resist. And everything else.
Steel yourself!
Boo. I caught in the air. Lame. I just need to do lesser map, or lesser difficult map. I'm just being silly. Just be nice. Yeah, grab the 3% survivability.
Enough! Steel yourself!
No challenge.
You're not wrong. Diablo is missing. I mean, I guess everything that we're fighting, it was the servants of Diablo, right? So, sort of. I need to be closer. It is.
What is it? Time's of the essence.
Nope. Can I equip higher one? That's a 15. What about 16? Alright. 16. What about 7? 16.
What is it?
That's a damage mace. but can we get one? Earthlet? Bleed on hit and damage with maces? That's pretty sweet. Median Torth. 2 of those are really good. Not doing anything with flame, but the damage with maces and bleeding. I don't think it really matters. I'm literally putting bleeding on there. That's better. Skill effect duration, yes. Flammability magnitude. Don't do fire, but the other 3, pretty good. Not a good corruption, but that ain't bad. We have a decision. We need to go for another gem socket later. Right now, I'm gonna work on that one's worthless. That one's pretty good. You know what? That actually, I think I'm gonna go different for that.
What is it? I have a different plan.
Let's see. Next gem socket's way over there. Having the extra wall surrounded. How many put us surrounded? Okay, that's pretty big there. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna grab these 3. Having 90% increased both when I'm surrounded, which actually ends up being more because I think the invasion actually won't matter if mine's converted. Still 90% more armor. 90% of mine multiplied would be good. Yeah, the Giant's Blood is shit because of the amount of stuff you have to lose to get it. Guess I could run up to this tree and get a bunch of the druid physical. It's probably going to be the better route at this point is grabbing all this because that's a lot of physical. And then I can get the gem sockets and strength along the way for health. Ah, cheap. 50, so those are worthless. Yeah, I think I'm going to run 70. Should I be able to get those? Kind of where I think this build will kind of round off. Would go do that, but I won't have any honor. I think I'd rather do the other fight instead. Is 10. To get the 6, my other 2 points. I should be able to do the 7. Do I have to do the? Ugh. I think the 10 should give me more than 6, right? Could go do that 60 one. I wonder, let's see what I can get for. Just get up there. Yeah, to get 6, it's just way up there. Oh, that's great.
I have a buyer.
That one's not bad. Mine aren't terrible.
Have an order?
That's one done. I don't care.
What shaped the land like this?
I don't think so. crush you!
Hidden treasures serve no
I was clearing it. Super Bob.
before me!
Which box? When? Oh, I got diamond? Oh, yeah.
A just reward.
Which is, do I use it or do I sell it? If it's any. Hopefully it. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's just learning what to move from, what you can stand in, what you can take. It's just all a learning curve. Dodge a lot, hit a little. If you can stun them or freeze them, that's your ticket.
will best you!
My king nears.
I've nowhere to keep that.
No fun. Hopefully it goes through, and usually that happens when there's like internet issues.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes?
That's a
Someone paid more than that was worth.
maybe I could get it on there, but still a little behind the same up.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
Oh.
I wouldn't have given you half that.
I'll do you proud.
Um, That's some shit.
Have an order? What's new?
Someone paid.
Thanks for the chat.
No, I do want to go do that one thing and then go try to do that.
Enough!
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with the main part of the pit is for your sigils, or what, not your sigils, but the, I forget what they're called, the relics or whatever you put in your thing. Have you gotten your main forward to 100 yet, or over 45? Because I mean, getting to 100 is, or over 46 is a big jump, and then up to 100 is like a massive jump in damage. It's weird how much it actually helps. At least that's what people are saying.
Not even stone can rest here.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve.
Fear will bend you!
Never forget this. And you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Square. I demand adherence.
Unthinkable to bind the soul this way.
The fire. I stood in the fire. That was my dumb.
Legacy. To battle. Molten elite.
Out of mana. Meet creature. Come here!
Her legacy. I will not falter! Randy. In her memory.
No mana.
Man. Yeah, the ability of push it on time.
Meet
if I had more mana regeneration, this fucking attack would be so dumb. Because it's dumb.
Out of mana.
Swung, didn't hit. Ooh.
Need mana. Come here! I feel no pain. Steel yourself!
Shed, not spare. Fall. I feel no pain. A sacrifice for the queen.
Those pretty physical. But, yeah, the other dog. I think. I'm gonna want it up for everything now is just for that.
Flee before me!
I feel no pain. Flaming glory.
They're out of mana.
Why? Go, go, go. I don't think it's that good. I don't know why.
Hey. Until next time.
That damn nice act. I mean, the critical hit chance is huge. That's good for my other character. I could get that yeah, some of the stuff's good, some I need a better deck. Something.
No two temples alike.
I don't think so.
He was almost dead.
Return to battle!
I had one more hit on him. Right.
Yes.
Map this stuff. Okay.
Shipment sent. Can I help?
Flee before me!
This was made by a skilled artisan.
That's a pretty cool armor. See that on my back. If I could wear that on this character, I would equip it. Actually, one of those would be awesome.
Fear will best you! Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Have an order?
The fool and his coin soon parted.
I'll tend to the book. Yes?
The fool and his coin.
Thanks for the chat.
Of the gods!
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
Surprising, but profit is profit.
Lightning, I'd almost risk the loss of feet just to gain the extra resistances at this point.
Thanks for the chat.
We need to collect more remnants.
forgot to move FP. Gonna be a pretty big upgrade. Now, do I risk? I want to chaos it, but I don't want to lose any of the stats. I'm gonna stay with what I got. Why do I put fire in that? A lot better. Would be nice to get those extra stats. So. I don't know what it did. Sometimes I never know what it. The extra chaos resistance, that'll help. And a little more mana.
I'm sure someone will want that.
These invaders will not find an easy conquest.
Fear will best you!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
No mana!
Raypath is protected. Tell your master.
Fear will best you! my wrath!
Crush the intruder!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Come here!
Another bell. What does this one do? I've nowhere to keep that.
Feel my wrath! Come here!
I have a buyer. Hail.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes?
A fool and his coin soon parted.
I'll do you proud.
decent spell jump. Not really worth anything. It's only a 3 and it's a bit high level. Oh, well. Actually, is really good. Problem is spending the currency on it, and then I think honestly, if that one was that with corruption, like that way, you know it's locked and as good as the game. That one's really 300. I could afford it. That would eat up all my exalts for the moment. I've got reduced attack speed. Not worth that with the reduced, but the damage is not. +7. But not the right one, but 2 more or 3 more ranks. That's pretty cheap. Oh, not high enough level. I will have.
Onward without hesitation.
Face me! Coward!
you up to 57. Not much, but 7% more.
I will crush you!
attention to what it was.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Oh, someone paid more than that was worth. The fool and his coin soon parted.
Bye then. Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new?
The fool and his coins.
Check back soon.
More swamps, more trudging. Enough! You were no warrior.
You fought well. Where are...
I've nowhere to keep that.
Cower! Come here!
Yes.
How can I help? Good luck.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
Come here!
Fucking fire in the middle of the room.
Her legacy power. What for the Forge? Divide, sear, power. Her legacy remains.
You reek of stupidity! Swear! Pathetic idiot!
Out of mana. Fear will best you! You were no warrior. Enough!
Have you crashed this boat? Even with Vulcan?
Idźcie, lunąćmy!
just reward. Science won't save you!
Regular one did that?
Gamin.
A gift from my ancestors!
I feel no pain.
I will crush you!
My satchel is full.
Yes?
Hello there.
what I want to do. Yeah. Oh, the school's alright. Life. No, that's actually pretty decent for my pay.
Hello there. Until next time. How can I help? Bye.
No two temples alike.
Face me! Come here! Need mana.
Alright. Nice, speed. Yeah, builds come along. I'm still squishy, but then again, so were they.
What is it?
How can I help? Good luck.
this for you. What's new?
Have you found more of what?
Have an order?
I wouldn't have given you half.
All the best.
Maybe what to do with all the melee in the end. Run, hit him harder. I'm not sure what you exactly ask. I want to get the back speed. Or just get stat. Don't want to get there. But I am 2 levels from the, pocket. Another chunk. That's 30 health here. A chance to defend with 200% is pretty cool. That's actually pretty awesome flip script. I'm stunning a lot. Go towards my gym, and then I can get that stuff as I get higher level.
Face me! Feel my wrath! yourself! Will best you!
Ah, damn it. I had the wrong button. Yeah. Oh well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Good night, Bob, Dean, Robert, JJ. Yeah, have a good one. Yep, later.